Hey y'all, we're back for a second stream. We'll be playing a couple hours of Stellar Blade. Doing my selfie. Okay. Okay, we are going to head inside. And I am going to play in a moment. Get a second screen. Let's play Stellar Blade Part 1. Now, for those of you who are new to the Stellar Blade series, this is Part 1, but we actually started playing the game before that, so it's really not Part 1, it's like more like Part 4. But the only reason why I'm starting this series is because, like, I figured why not? So, I am going to switch games now. We're going to switch to Stellar Blade in a moment. Now, I will, Stellar Blade, baby. Alright, y'all. Open up that Stellar Blade. I love this company, Shift Up. Now, my laptop's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's okay. We're calling in our gaming laptop, our real gaming laptop, and then we gonna get it because we already have it. All right, so let me actually upload content. And I'm gonna go to private. I'm gonna make that like that. So the game is processing the game be processing these are the shaders that it has to do. Cool beans. Whoa, what the hell is that? There's a new trailer for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
You really think you can beat me? Let's make this a fun one, old man. Don't hold back on me. Otherwise, what's the point? Here you go. Try my Saiyan. Show me the savage deep within.
Interesting. The shaders are taking a while to load. DLC 3. That's weird. How do they not fucking have PyCon yet.
Put some beautiful flowers on top of my nice cream. Yeah, I know, I love it. I mean, you just surrender, right?
And game's taking long to load the shaders.
Game's taking long to load.
Oops. That's my audio. I'll be playing this for like a couple hours and then birds. Okay. The shader's taking way too long to compile. Jesus. We spent like the first few minutes with the shader compilation. It's crazy. Well, I'm in the desert, so like it makes sense. All right. It makes perfect sense. All we're hearing is like fan noise. I put on music, but like okay, so we're gonna up the volume a bit. There we go. So it's gonna take a bit to load. So last night I had to defeat a herd of enemies. There's a lot of side quests to be doing, so I'll be kind of like running around the desert for a while, because if I leave the desert too fast, I'll miss a bunch of shit. Oh, I should really change my controller. Just realized that I'm still playing with. I have two controllers, y'all. I have a controller that I have a controller that does not have DualSense, and then I have my DualSense controller. And yes, it does work on this PC. Come on, game, what you doing? Why are you taking so long? Jesus. Whoa. What the hell happened to my game? It's kind of like... You have to leave the area. It's rendering very poorly for some reason now. I think it's because I updated the drivers. I know what I can do. I know what I should be doing. It's rendering really poorly, so now I update the driver for it to be fucked. It's so stupid. Come on. Just load. It's taking so damn long. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game and do something quickly. Local, SB, save, config. We're doing all kinds of shit just to make this game functioning again. It's just weird. If the drivers fucked up, then I have to go back to the old drivers. Alright, shift up. Let's get this game rolling. My bad, y'all. Wasn't expecting all this shit, but whatever. At least it's loading through faster. Cool. Cool beans. I think it's fucked. Because I saw the stutter. Fucking NVIDIA driver. I have to roll back to my previous NVIDIA driver. Unless it works. We'll see what happens. The game usually runs smooth, y'all, but unfortunately, like right now, I have to figure out why it's doing that. Yeah, it's very janky. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Alright, I'm gonna have to undo my drivers. Okay, device manager. I don't know if this is gonna work though, but we'll see. Monitor. Wait, what? Rolling back drivers, because my previous drivers seem to have worked better. This laptop, I don't know what it's doing. It's always CPU at 100%. Is it doing something? going back to different drivers. It's the previous version. Okay. Let me well, let's see. Let's go back into the game. Let's see what happens. And if it doesn't work, then I have to go back and re-roll shit, and fix shit, and see what can be causing the game, because like the demo ran great. Unless I have to verify shit again. Or I have to restart my computer. I can already feel that it's like lagging for some reason. Fuck, it's like watching paint dry. Now it's like watching fucking paint dry. That's so funny. Come on. This is... When I desire to play this game now and stream it, now we're having a problem. Fucking technology always. It's always fucking technology. It's okay. Whatever. It'll resolve itself. It will resolve itself, because it always will. It always has and always will resolve itself. That. Oh my god. Well, this is more like let's watch Stellar Blade. Like let's load Stellar Blade, then let's play or let's watch. Oh well. Shit is taking fucking forever to load. Like what the fuck? What's up with this? Like it's really annoying right now. Compiling shaders. But yeah, shaders are not even like loading. It's like, no, there's a better. I don't like that. It's still loading? What the fuck? My game's just... Abraham, huh? Interesting. See, when I updated my driver, it fucked my game. So I'm like her old friend Abraham. That's interesting. This shit doesn't take this long to load. So something's fucking wrong now. Now I have to go and fix another thing. Get this shit fixed. Ah, oh well. Cool. When I was thinking of Abraham, I was thinking like Abraham Hicks. I was like, Anytime I hear that name, Abraham, that's the first thing that pops in my head. Abraham Hicks. Okay. If this shit doesn't load properly, I'm gonna have to restart the laptop and figure shit out. Like, I can feel something broken with the game right now. What? Don't I have to go through loading shaders shit again? Let's see what happens now. That shit was too long. Yeah. Go for it. After all, we're like we're loading Stellar Blade, then playing or watching. Yeah. All right. Nope, it's fucking broken. It doesn't play like this. Fuck, man. Ah. It's fucking broken. Stupid NVIDIA drivers. Honestly. Ah, so dumb. To go back and find the old NVIDIA drivers now. What's up, dude? Was playing my well, attempting to fix my game, but yeah. What's going on with you, dude? Is this shit up to date? What is this? What's going on here? Let me go back to system restore. This is where the wait. He did a system restore there, huh? I don't have any restore points before that. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Fixing my computer. Basically, attempting to fix my computer. And now I have to do a system restore. And then I have to see if my game works. Otherwise, if it doesn't work, then I have to deal with that shit again. Or I'll just reinstall the game and then figure out next steps. So weird. Yeah, Mr. T-Brave, you can share. I'd be waiting for, you all can see me watching. You can all see me eat ice cream. So I said, fuck it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh shit, you're calling. Oop. You, you can speak, bro. I just have to get the mic close to my mouth.
Oh, I don't want to wear you out.
Oh, no. You're good, bro.
I'm gonna tell you a story about manifestation.
Yeah, let's go.
So, my wife's been wondering who I've been talking to,
Right.
who I've been playing video games with. She's like, "Is that Matt you're playing with?" Which Matt's one of my best friends. I'm like, "No, it's just some guy I met online."
Hmm.
And so we get through this conversation here, and we're over here talking. I'm telling her the story. She's like, "That reminds me of your old friend Abraham." I'm like, I said, "Damn, that just sounds just like." So manifestation.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got the term right. So my buddy Abraham, man, this has been like 20 years ago.
Okay.
We used to hang out. He dated. We were just kind of in a circle together. We used to go out to bars. He didn't drink. He didn't do anything. He didn't do much. But I really enjoyed his company. And we would all hang out because he would hang around a lot of other people that I knew too.
Right.
So Abraham, I hadn't seen him in forever. Last time I saw him, at that point he was he found himself a girlfriend, did all this. But you know when we were talking about healing powers?
Yep.
Okay. I told him one time my foot hurt. He dropped down on his knees and said, "I'm gonna put this power through."
Okay.
I thought he was absolutely crazy sitting in my house talking to me.
Right.
I was in my mother's living room when I was like 20 years old, so it's been a long time. But I saw him a few years later, and he did the same thing you did to me. And I'll tell you what it was.
Okay.
He said, he says he was working at IBM, and he had a new house, and him and his wife they were really happy, they had children, did this.
Nice.
Now, his family in town owns a lot of pizza places in here, so I can always kind of catch up and see what's going on with him. And he eventually moved away. I saw him like 8 years later, and all those things came true.
Nice.
Because he kind of manifested those things in his mind.
Yeah.
So when I'm telling my wife these stories, she's like, "That sounds just like Abraham." I was like, I never even thought about Abraham. But it was definitely a true story.
Well, that's awesome to hear that, because that's like more confirmation that it works. Because like, you weren't around this afternoon when I was at the tire place, but there's a woman who works there. I see her as a sister. I call her Jen. Well, her name is Jen, and she was telling me how she let go of a lot of resistance and like bringing forth things into her experience, and she had a lot of debt. It first started with 1,000, then she manifested 10,000, and then she manifested $100,000. So I'm like, yep, this is how this works. So there's no accidents. When you set the intention, it unfolds the way it's supposed to. So for Abraham, I'm proud of him for bringing forth everything that he brought forth. I appreciate you sharing that.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny that, my wife's not from here, so she's a little superstitious when it comes to things. I mean, when we hung out at the temple the first time, she was like, there's superstitious people at the beginning. But I'm not saying it's not superstitious. But, I believe quite a few of these things. I mean, if we really sat down and talked, we would see kind of some differences. But we always have the same kind of, or like similar beliefs in a way. But yeah, man, it was just weird. As soon as she said Abraham, I got this weird thing on the back. My hair was standing up on the back. I was like, God, that's just like him. I'm like, that's hilarious.
That's
Abraham's a good dude. He's like, even though we don't hang out, Abraham's always like my homie. Well, I told her, I said, she just got done working out. She's like, are you back on there playing games with him again? I'm like, yeah, I already worked out today. Did my work, but she's like, and I was telling her, I said, he kind of reminds me of one of my best friends I used to hang around with. But then when I told her that story, she's like, no, that's Abraham. That's so
That's
It's,
interesting.
It is actually. I won't think you the same way now. That was good.
Well, I guess I'll be called Abraham 2.0.
No, man, you're all right. Just don't call me expert.
Yeah, I'll just call. Yeah, I'll just. We play around with that. Yeah.
No, man, my real name is Tyler.
Tyler. Yeah, I know it was Tyler because I saw it on Steam, so I'm like, okay, that's what the T stands for.
Yeah, you can call me Tyler.
But
Well,
is is
I'm
Bray
on the internet.
is Bray your actual last name?
Yeah, now you're getting all crazy. No, it's part of my last name.
Got it. Okay, you don't have to tell. That's it. Just leave it at that. That's all. Let's just making sure.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking you. I'm from a darker descent, but I'm American Indian. So, when I see you talking, I not to get too carried away,
Yeah.
but like where your family's from and stuff like that, they built temples back there too. We used to build mounds, man. America covered them up.
Yeah.
Huge, like pyramid style mounds.
There's a lot of things. A lot.
Dude, it's awesome.
When you
Yeah, my whole family.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you said your wife wasn't from from there, or you said something about your wife wasn't from where, like she's not from around there.
We have a lot in common, man. We also married women from different countries. That's why I said we were talking the other day. I was like, yeah, I've already been through the immigration process.
That now makes perfect sense.
Just you're not gonna come kill me, right?
No, I ain't got time. I ain't got time, dude. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. I have.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
My wife from Thailand, man. I met her when I was. I met her when I was 20. Literally, yeah, 20 years old. I'm 37 now.
That's similar to JP. In a way.
Really?
Yeah, in a way, he met his wife like a while ago. So it's fascinating. A lot of I'm not gonna call it coincidences. Not even synchronicities. It's just parallels. Lots of parallels. Lots of parallels.
Oh, man. We're all. You know.
Mm.
We all live similar.
Yep.
So we're gonna cross paths and do all those fun things, and it's all, man, it's a lot of parallels. But yeah, JP I was gonna tell you that JP reminds me of a guy I see on Instagram occasionally, and I didn't want him to be upset if I would have put that on there, but I'll text you personally.
Yeah.
But he reminds me of that guy. He's always fired up, ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm always like, brother, you gotta take a chill pill just a little bit. And you know what's funny? Is he came in there today and he was like a little bit frustrated. He'll be right back on the right path.
He is. He will be. It's just dropping the importance of, like, I know it's important to him, but it's just dropping the, don't focus too much on stuff like that. You know that he, you've been in sales. I've been in sales, but I haven't been in sales as long as you all. I've just been in sales for maybe like a couple years. And I know, but like, it's
You understand the grind, though.
I do. There was a my when I was working at the computer store back at Tiger Direct in 2010, it was hourly and commission, and then in 2013 they changed it from only commission. So I was only going to get paid by commission. So there was days where I was like, "Oh my god. Like, are you serious? Now we don't get paid hourly and commission, it's just commission now? Fuck."
Sir. I've been living like that my whole life, man.
That's crazy.
You know, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
The good thing about it, though, is you can do a lot of good for people. So that's always nice.
It's true.
But goods only depending on how you want to treat people. You know, you could really hurt some people, or you could actually really try to help people. So
Yeah.
I prefer to help people, man. I do believe in karma.
Yeah, karma is a thing. Whether in this lifetime or another.
Maybe the universe doesn't care too much about karma, but you know, me personally, I do believe if I'm putting out good energy, I'm getting better energy back.
For sure.
So,
I
but I'm sitting here listening to him talk today. I'm like, good lord, he must be a little bit younger.
He is
Just
just
you're 42.
me?
Yeah, you 41 or 42.
I'm
Oh, you just turned 40.
I just turned 40. I
You
think
old
he's
man now.
yeah, I am old man. He I think he's like 33 or something like that. I think he's like that. Forget. I didn't really ask him much of his age or anything like that. I do my best not to really ask too much personal questions unless y'all desire to share. I don't usually go down those lines of questioning because I'm like it's none of my business.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So
Yeah, well, we're all like similar age though.
yeah, Eric, who's Dream in Progress, he's
Is that
30.
JP? Eric?
No, JP's JP. Eric is Dream in Progress. You've seen him before.
Okay.
He's from. Remember that time when we had all that bullshit that happened on the stream back in March? And it was
I don't know, man. I've been following a lot of bullshit.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, he's
Making
from.
people mad.
There's a lot of people. It's too many. That's the reason why the universe is like, we're gonna slow down the channel a little bit, build the connections with the ones that are aligned, that have the good intentions and who have.
I told you, I think everybody's in line.
Yeah, everyone is. Everyone. It's just that most everyone right now is in alignment.
I'm telling you, sometimes you can be a little harsh on some people.
I could be, yeah. I'm aware of that, and I have to. But the thing is, it's because I care too much about them because I can't see them. What's the word? Putting themselves down. You know what I'm saying?
That's not your decision, though.
I know it's not my decision. That's up to them.
That's 100% up to them.
It's true.
Only thing you can do is keep doing what you want to do, be a guide in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hang out here because I think you're kind of a fun guy to talk to.
I appreciate that.
I was telling my wife, I was like, I know you hate the word nice.
I hate the word what?
You were a total moron. Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah, I know. But, if we were hanging out, I was I'd be like, hey, super nice guy. You want to hang around with me? Man, I was just scrolling through Instagram one day, and I'm sitting here listening to you talk. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought you were crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
I swear.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of misperceptions because you can catch me in a tangent and it's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Huh?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
It happened with Nabito when he first joined the channel. He's like, what are you talking about? Because he caught me on a tangent where I was helping someone. So he jumped in, because he's scrolling. That's why I know that when I'm speaking, you know, it's gonna activate some shit into some people. But the thing is, like, those who have shown up, they like Catherine and JP as of late, and a few others. It's it was meant for them to hear, right? And I know that things happen exactly the way they're meant to happen. I know there's people that say you got to make shit happen, and then there's people who say let shit happen, but then there's the balance of it happens exactly the way it's supposed to, and you still take the action. My game is actually fixed, which is great. Finally, it's actually running smooth.
Oh, your actual video that's fixed or your lights fixed? Which one?
The game, like Stellar Blade's actually playing properly now. So like I guess whatever I did, the system restore fixed it. But we'll see what happens to Dead by Daylight. If that system restore fucked it up. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, a lot of things that I say, it's really just this, I just desire everybody to have the greatest life. But like you said, it's their choice too. If they desire to have that life, then I'll share with them. If they don't, then I'll just leave it at that. I'm just like, okay, just keep doing what you're doing. But there's a reason why they found me. There's no accidents. That's why I believe in, or I know the fact that like there are no accidents who we meet. There's no accidents why each of us have connected, why we have shared what we shared thus far. Because like I've seen everything unfold, like, and I shared the crystal shiny glowy hand thing a couple times now. But when I was up there, when I say up there, I'm just conceptualizing up, but it's not really up. It's around. I saw everything unfolded. And because I activated the remembrance recently, it's starting to come clearer and clearer and clearer. And I'm like, damn, I have the answer. But at the same time, I can tell them the answer, but at the same time, some of them are not meant to know the answer until they're supposed to know. Maybe I'm just here to plant that seed. Like you said, it's not.
How many times did you watch The Matrix?
How many times have I watched The Matrix?
That's yeah, I know. I know you like that. That's literally the apply of The Matrix.
Right. If you're saying the first one, probably like 7 or 8 times. The second one I watched more than the first, but the first one is obviously the more impactful one.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. And so like I can't unsee or unfeel what I felt. Right? Like honestly, dude, part of me probably. The thing is like
a lot of people have vision points.
Yep. The thing is too, there was a part of me that says, you know what? Maybe I should have never became aware of any of this stuff. Maybe I should have just stayed in IT and just shut my mouth and just be who I was, not like just follow in line, like get in line basically and stay in line.
Pretty much.
But I can't because there's something deep inside that I'm here to do.
Hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, it will literally hurt you.
Yeah. It's soul crushing. Like even thinking about
it's soul crushing. You're 100% right.
Right? And so like me having to go through, or I say grow through, that experience of like I remember what it feels like to be in 2018. That was what I call the breakthrough year. I used to call it the worst year of my life, but I call it the breakthrough year of my life because
perspective.
Yeah, because it's the one where someone finally saw me for who I was and not just a number. That was my former boss's boss, who actually gave a fuck about me. He wasn't just doing it because he had to. The dude took me to a mental hospital. If you didn't know this, I'm sharing this part. Like when I was gonna jump off that building in downtown Toronto, and he stopped me. He got to the roof shack before I got there. Like to the door, he got there before I did. It was by It was not by accident because like I got on an elevator first, but he got on an elevator. He bolted to an elevator and the elevator was empty and he got there first because I was in an elevator with a bunch of people that had to stop on different floors. And so he got there and he stopped me. Immediately. He's like, "What do you think you're doing?" And then like I told him like, "Dude, I'm like done." And then like he he talked me through some stuff and then he said, "Let's go downstairs and let's have a conversation." And like he cleared his schedule. He's like pulled all my meetings because he was the head of IT as well too for Canada. So like he's a busy dude. And so my boss at the time, yeah, his name is Nat McLaren. He's from England. And so Nat, he told my direct superior, or his name is actually Andre as well, but spelt French. He told Andre,
Your name's not Andre.
my name's not Andre.
Your name's Orion.
My name's Orion. That's right. Yeah. So he told Andre to he told Andre to, hey, I'm gonna be talking to Orion for a while, so don't worry about anything. And the boss is like, okay. And so he spent 4 hours with me, and then of course the HR lady came. Her name's Evelyn, and she also, she had to be there, but at the same time, she actually gave a fuck too, because, she was speaking.
I don't care if you want
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, good old HR department.
yeah, but Evelyn was different from most HRs that I've dealt with. Like I've dealt with other HR people there, but she was a caring soul because she's like, either I'm gonna go with the go to the mental hospital with you, or Nat's gonna go. One of us is gonna go, or hell, we're both gonna go, and we're gonna sit there. But I told her, no, it's okay. If you got stuff, like, I was too much in that, bothersome, like I'm bothering you kind of energy, like, it's okay, Evelyn. How old was I at the time? 2018.
24, goodbye? No, you were older than that. 28.
Well, yeah, I was about 28, 29, roughly.
2008
2018.
or 2019?
2018. So, hold on. I'm mixing up my dates. One sec. Let's see. Yeah, I was about... No, 20... That's 6 years ago. 7 years ago. So I was 30...
Oh.
33. 33. I was 33 years old. Yeah, I was 33 years old. There you go. Because I was 7 years ago. So I was 33 years old. I was broken mentally, physically, because I was overweight. I was overstressed. Broken financially. Even though I was making six figures, I was broke ass. Like I was just like, yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
And like, because I had just like left my ex because I just felt absolutely just humiliated to be around her and all kinds of stuff. I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this place. Like, I hate myself. I hate this world even more now. I just see hate, and I'm just leaving. But anyways, Nat spoke to me 4 hours. We sat in a corner office. We chatted. He brought me stuff. He comforted me. He's like, dude, you have a gift inside of you, but you don't see it yet. And I know that like you don't take care of yourself. I see you're overworking, and at the time they're giving me the paradigm of work smarter, not harder, but I couldn't clue in on what the fuck that meant, to be honest. I was like, because I kept telling myself I'm a dumbass. I don't know shit. I don't understand things. Like I used to.
That's what I told JP today.
Yeah. And so like, I was telling Nat, like, I don't know what working smart is. I only know what working hard is because I'm a hard-working person, because I was ingrained into me. It's this hard-working guy. Like, I have to keep grinding and hustling, and like, I don't have any help, and like, I don't like falling behind, and I don't want to get in trouble with any of you. It's like, you can't get in trouble. I'm like, well, the thing is, Andre, he gets upset when I'm not doing this, when I have like 10 million things to do, because the other IT guys aren't doing their jobs on the phone, and I have to run to people's office and put out fires when they could easily do it over the phone. I have to run here, do this, and of course I played the victim as well. And so like
So
um so I was like, I'm fucking
good
done.
for catching yourself.
Yeah.
Good for catching yourself out being a victim. Being a victim is can be true, but can also be incorrect.
Right.
So good on you for checking that out.
Yeah, so I played the victim all my life, so I'm aware of when that shit happens. I'm like, stop that, cut it out. Um, anyway, so like, and that's why I see it for others, but I'll get back to that. And so Nat at 6 p.m. he's like,
What's his name, Nat?
yeah,
N-A-T?
yeah, NAT. So like Nancy, Albert, Tom. So NAT.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
One of the best guys I know that cooks Thai food. His name's Nat. I still hang out with him all the time.
interesting. And see, another parallel right there. And so Nat, he's like, I'm coming with you to the mental hospital. I'm like, bro, I called him bro back then. I'm like, bro, I'm not going, because he didn't treat me as like a worker. He treated me like a friend, like a yeah. And so like, but back then I didn't
You
care.
were not willing to.
Yeah, I was like, you're the boss and I'm your slave, basically, kind of thing. I got to do what you tell me to do. So like, if I don't do what you tell me to do, I'm gonna get fired anyway. So I may as well, like, I have to listen to you no matter what. Anyways, he took me to the mental hospital, and then we sat there until I was admitted for, to check in. And while I was there's quite a few things that happened. Like, we were sitting there, they put a little wristband thing on my wrist as a patient. I'm like, I don't belong here. This isn't me. And I was telling this to myself. And then, like, Nat was just like, he was just catching up on work on his laptop while he was sitting next to me. And he kept chatting with me, making sure I'm okay. And I'm like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm not gonna go slit my throat or anything. But while I was there, two things happened. One, there was a guy, another me, sitting on a gurney, and he looked like a ghost. Like, he looked pale white, and he was just staring into my soul. And no matter which way I looked, he was just staring at me, and it made me feel he was like staring into my soul. And then
You should have gave your other self a hug, though.
Yeah, I should
That's
have.
what he wanted.
Yeah. But he was like, he sort of strapped down, but like uprised. So like he was like strapped in.
Oh, I understand.
And so then when there was another incident before I got admitted, where it was a Jamaican lady, she was being hauled in by her arms and her legs by 5 police officers, and she kept saying, rape my hole, rape my hole, rape my hole, rape my hole. She kept saying that. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She was screaming so loud. I was like, this is not me. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I'm not crazy like them. Like, I separated myself from them, and I'm like, I'm better than these people. I'm not them. I'm not fucking these people. I'm not crazy like them. So anyways, so Nat stayed with me until 2 a.m. It took till 2 a.m. for me to finally be seen by somebody, by like a mental health specialist. And she asked me a lot of questions like, why do you feel sad? I'm like, well, I fucking hate the world. Why do you hate?
I've been through this whole process before.
Yeah.
Get to the point.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't belong here. So, and I'm not gonna go hurt myself. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, I'm positive. After what I saw today, I'm good. Like, I'm good.
So those people change your life?
You can say those two.
Perspective?
Yeah, those two change the perspectives of like, I'm actually okay. In comparison to some others, I'm okay.
100%.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Now, Nat kept coming to my desk every day for the first like 3 weeks, he's like, remember to practice self-care, because he kept saying practice self-care, self-care, self-care. He put SC on my desk. He would remind me. We had Skype back then, and he would type. He'd be like messaging SC, SC, because if he see me get a little bit overwhelmed, he's like, SC, take a moment and do SC. And he gave me like stuff of like, you can breathe, go into the lounge, make yourself quick like coffee, or well, I didn't drink coffee, I drank a bunch of like that like sugary shit like French vanilla and hot chocolate. But go make something and just chill for a moment. Just chill. You don't have to. You don't have to be rushing here and there. It can wait. It can wait. I know lawyers. I know lawyers are like they're like on the money, like on the clock and shit. But they're yeah. But they're like, you know, because like the lawyers are the bosses, and like if their shit is not working, they're like, I need this person here now. Where is he? Right? They're screaming to the top of their lungs. But Nat would be like, right now, we're giving him a moment to catch himself, so that he doesn't feel overwhelmed. So a lot of lawyers. I did, thankfully, like.
People in the corner.
Yeah, and so like last year around this time, it was actually in June of 2018 that it happened. So around this time last year, I messaged Nat. I'm like, Nat, if you don't remember, you saved my life. And though I was going through my dark night of soul last year because I was getting frustrated with, I don't know what I'm here to do and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Nat, thank you so much for honestly changing my life, because you've helped me to see things differently. And, you know, I appreciate you. And he's like, you don't have to thank me. It was what I saw in you. And I knew you had something inside of you to go and do something cool in the world. And I know you're going to go do it. And
yeah, man, 100%.
And so
there's a lot of the good people in this world that actually will take the time to, you know, hell, I'm talking to somebody on the internet. I'm talking, but I mean that too.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's a connected world now. So
It is.
I didn't have to.
Yeah.
But that's what's great about being connected. But no, I mean that's a good dude to help somebody out. That's the type of person I am.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And
I'm not here to help you. I'm just telling you. Did I go get that dog the other day and spend 3 hours when I go to the grocery store? Absolutely.
Right.
Get it. Well, that's nice, man. I mean, you know, a lot of people, anybody can hit a breaking. When they hit that breaking point,
Yep.
it's not good.
No,
the
it's
only thing
not.
they need is a calmer head to throw them. I've been through that before.
Right.
Now that sucks, man. It's terrible. That whole feeling is awful.
Yep.
So it's nice when people come back. So, you know, what a lot of people do, in my experience, not including maybe not. We're a long time ago. They look for like insight, this, that. Now, I'm telling you, keep going the way you go.
That's the
I
plan.
don't agree with half of it. Probably about half of what you said.
Right.
But you know, as long as it's making you a better person, which I'm glad you spoke out about. You know, as long as it makes you a better person, that's good.
Well, that's the thing.
Good.
You know, I'm just here to just be a mirror, and you know, even if it's one little thing that can help someone, and it might activate something that can get them deeper, and that's all my role is. Like, I let go of like what that's supposed to look like, because in the end, like, I am right now fulfilled. Like, I have helped a lot of people.
You're not.
What do you mean
You're
I'm not?
not fulfilled. I don't like it. It's terrible.
What do you mean?
It's a terrible thought process. Dude, you have so much more to get.
Oh, I know. But what I'm
You've been
saying,
around there for a while.
But what I'm saying, like, I know I have a lot more to give, but I'm saying, like, if for whatever reason time is like that's it for me, I mean, like, it's I I feel good, bro.
And then now you're happy.
Hmm?
Now you're good with it.
I'm good
You're
with
good
it.
with that.
But like,
That's fine.
but the thing is, like, I know there's more because like I can feel it. Now, how much more? I don't know how much more, but like I do know there's a lot more. That's why like
Well, I mean,
that's why like I have all this energy to keep giving, right? And like also receiving in the process. Because like I
I feel
know,
like I'm the only person in your life.
yeah,
There's other people.
there are, but well, a couple of them are my
It comes
accounts.
under the- I
Yeah.
know. Stop it. There's no other account.
Right.
No, I feel you.
But yeah, like,
Sometimes when you talk about negative about yourself, I start feeling, I feel sorry for you. It's like, these kind of remind me of my friends now, especially having like fucking hate, you know? It's like, I might as well smack him in the fucking head and tell him he's alright.
yeah.
But I like the energy you put out, man. I mean, now, when you move to the United States,
Well,
it might be different.
let's it should be, I would like to say it's going to be a lot better. Even better than what you're getting now. Because like it's we're
You'll be involved. One thing I can tell you, man, don't take this personal.
I won't.
I know you like that over there, and that's cool.
Mm,
And I love them too. They start sending out some bad vibes every once in a while.
right.
But you know, you have to be within yourself. It's the own person. Maybe you can, you know.
It's true.
You know, it don't take a lot of people to change some ideas. It takes only one person to change something.
It's
Yeah.
That's very true. I can
man.
attest to that.
You know, I'm a very strong believer in we're more in common than anything. And
Mm.
I hate what people say, like America's like so divided. We're really not.
No,
It's just,
I know it's not. You know why I know it's not divided? Because when I'm there, I don't see it. I see everybody connected as like one. Because like I see it. Because I see it differently. Like others, because it's based on a perception that has been like, shown to them. But like I don't, when I'm there, like it feels home and it feels,
to tell you something,
mm,
you're gonna have to make a choice, and it's gonna suck.
what's the choice?
That you either fall this way or that way, and then Andre's gonna be, Ryan's gonna be terrifying self. I'm just giving you a hint.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's the bad part. You can't be like, well, can I hang out with them and hang out with them at the same time? I mean, I think everybody's cool. Now, you have to pick a side. I'm like, there's no side. Like, what you talk about? Well, you know.
Or maybe I could be the change maker to make sure we stay on, like, I mean, either way, it's always going to be a side, right? The side of unity or a side of separation. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, it's one or another.
Yeah.
So my actual name is Hannah.
Right.
My real name was supposed to be Tecumseh.
Gotcha.
And Tecumseh, or Tecumseh, whatever I said, was a Native American leader. So the English already came over on the East Coast.
Right.
And he went through all the tribes, thousands of tribes. This guy went on, I wouldn't say thousands, but hundreds of tribes and said, hey, white man's going to take over. If you all don't keep them together, then we're in trouble. But none of them wanted to do anything. Are you laughing? You a white man?
Who, am I laughing?
No. So Tecumseh was a bringer of peace towards his own people.
Interesting.
But They never decide to do that. They just start deciding each other. That's why I hate it when people say, yeah, Native Americans throwing nuts and stuff. We were, like, it's not true. We were warriors every day. We
Right.
just picked the wrong side.
Right.
Hey, man, I'm about to throw a big old powwow down in North Carolina if you want to come.
I would love to be
I'll
there.
invite you. Yeah, it'll be 4th of July. We bring all of the North America. It's really cool, man. It's the biggest powwow in North Carolina. It's the biggest powwow, and maybe there's one other one bigger, but we're like, my family brought. I'm a big people person.
I can see
I
that.
respect it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you look like. It's all good.
That's
As long
how
as you have similar goals, I'm
that's how I feel about, you know, all of you, because like I don't care what you look like. I see you all as brothers and sisters to me, you know. Oh my god, I died. Got wrecked. Damn. Yeah, like I see everyone as one thing, and that's why, like, I know it's possible for everyone to get into a, I'm not saying alignment, but I can see everyone having a way.
You want to say alignment.
I do want to say alignment, but like
You want to so bad.
I do want to say it so bad, but I'm holding off on that word for now, because, like, you know, everyone is where they are, because, you know, everyone's experience is very valid, right? So, like, you know, if this was me from 7 years ago, I'd be just like, you know, others who are like, yeah, it's not how it's worked. Like, I'm fucking separate from you, and like I can't like trust you, and or I can't like you because of X, Y, and Z shit, and you know, I put that stuff in my head.
It's like, are you still talking to your friend over there? I'm like, yeah, I'm still talking to my friend. You want something?
Tell her I said hello.
Hello. She says hi. She says, an Asian accent. Yeah, man, I'll the country was bringing people together, everybody, and I feel you on that, man. This is gonna be hard to do.
It is going to be hard to do, but the thing is, I came here for something, like, you can say I came here to bring, not change, but more bring awareness to something that we can have a different way of being. It's a choice, though, of course. It'll always be a choice. It's not that it's forced. It's like you can have a choice to, like, see things like different. That's why I had to go/grow through the 20 years, the 22 years of hate, so that I can get the perspectives that I have now, so that I can show others that, like, hey, you know, I've hated this entire world. Like, I don't think anybody can hate as much as I did, but
That's another thing. I don't like when you say you hated people.
but that
Listen, man. You're not allowed to. You stood. Your heart was bigger before.
it's true. But I mean, I'm sharing that from the aspect of, like, that's where I was, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But that's not where I am now, because I'm the polar opposite. Like, I actually do love everyone equally, you know, differently, but equally, because, like, I see everyone as divine and sovereign, and can be caring and can be loving, because, you know, something, you know, had to happen in their experience, and they are where they are on their journey, and they're just in the process of, and that's what I'm saying, like, we're just remembering what we've forgotten. And when I came to become aware of that, and it's like, oh my god, it really is just that simple. Like,
let me tell you a story.
Please.
We're talking about remember. Man, I grew up my whole life. This is probably But when I was 33 years old, I picked up a bow, like an actual archer bow.
Okay.
Now remember, I'm American Indian.
Mm.
Who knows if we shot bows or not? I can't tell. But they say that's what we do.
Right.
When I grabbed that bow for the first time between my fingers, and this was a high school bow, so it was cold. But when I grabbed that, pulled it back, I was like, I felt it. I was like, imagine that.
Hmm.
Huh. Real peaceful. I believe that stuff, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's the
I don't
thing.
know if that makes sense.
It made sense. It's the same thing with me in speaking. It's like this is what I was meant to do. It's like it brings me this feeling of like, oh my god, I've done this before, kind of thing. So even though it may not be the
One more question about the speaking. Let me ask you one question about that speaking.
Yeah, go for it.
Does it bring you power or does it bring you happiness? Well, two different things. And two can be the same.
It brings me.
Because I love.
I'll tell you.
I'll be listening to you up here. My bad. I keep interrupting.
No, go for it.
It's like I got some feedback in my trash microphones.
Oh, no, you're good. I can hear you clear as day.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
That I didn't hear.
What? No diggity. I like to bag it up.
Well, now I heard that.
No diggity. That's my jam.
That's so funny that I said that song and that's your jam. See, there's no, like I said, that's what I'm saying. There's no accidents when things are being said. You know what I'm saying? So to answer your question, I wouldn't even say it brings me happiness. It brings me peace.
Yeah, I understand.
It doesn't bring me power. It brings me peace.
Well, no, I'm saying, yeah. There's a big difference between happiness and joy and like fulfillment.
Yeah.
Like, so, you know, I sell.
Yep.
When I give a person a good deal, I think that makes me feel good.
Yeah.
And I'm happy.
Yeah. That's.
Which I don't know. But let me tell you, JP, I think he's just more happy to line with his mom.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know him.
Right.
But there's a different perspective. Nah, I don't know JP, but yeah, that's just, I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
It don't mean nothing. You know, I don't know him personally, but you know, I've been through sales my whole life. I think when I go out to people, he thinks they help me, but does he help me? I actually really help him. I'm taking care of your grandma living down the street. I'm like, honey, don't worry about it. And do this and save you some money.
Right. And it makes sense. And what you said about, when you are able to give someone like a deal that can, really help them. It's the same thing whenever like earlier today when Misha, she goes by Neelam, or Neelam goes by Misha because we call her Misha. She's like, every time I come here, I feel this peace in her soul. And that right there is fulfillment for me. Because like, that's it. Whenever I can share something, I get into a flow and it's like, oh my God, that's quite the perspective. And they like, it opens their mind to a new possibility. They're like, oh, that right there is what that brings me you can say beyond peace. That's really what it is.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. That whole thing. Yeah, man, it's nice when you can help somebody out or, open their mind up to some other things.
Yeah, because like,
it's a great feeling.
And like, I spent majority of my life tearing people to shreds, and it didn't feel good. So now you can say I'm doing what feels in alignment and feels right to my soul, and that doesn't feel like forced and icky and not real. It feels extremely real now that I really do have connections that I actually care about. Not just like, I'm just saying that I love you, but I really don't. No, I'm actually just saying I actually fucking love you. Like, you're basically me in a different body, and I don't hate me anymore like I used to. Because, like,
Let me ask you another question.
yeah.
Why don't you make a like? You're more than asking. You're more than welcome to ask me a question.
Of course.
Yeah.
But what?
I don't know your situation. You don't know mine. I mean, I'll tell you my situation. I have a younger sister, older brother. My older brother lives in El Salvador now. He's been, you know, I understand some of your family members.
Yeah.
But like when you live with them, brother, why don't you tell me you love them some more? They're gonna be gone for a while. You know what I'm saying? Mom and dad can't stay too long.
Right.
It's like, my parents were sacrificed. You better hang on to the ones that are like, even though they're blood, understand. You know, you gotta take in the groceries. You just do that.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, good for you mowing that grass. You fixing that fence. It's thing to do, man. I'm glad you went out there and did it.
Yeah.
If you would have wanted to gone out and fixed that fence, help the father out some. You know, I know dads can be mean to baby hoes. You know how things are.
Yeah.
They're on different wavelengths and
Oh yeah.
You know, you gotta not say you won't. You know, maybe that's just my.
No.
Hey, no, I don't talk to my parents like you.
Well,
but I make sure that.
Well, why?
In their way.
Why don't you speak to them specifically as much?
I should have backtracked that. I talk to my parents all the time. I'm from a divorce.
Gotcha.
They all live here close. I'm the only one.
Oh, okay.
My mother would have 3 children. My stepfather had 2 children. My dad had 2 children. I talk to them all the time. I'm the middle ground, but I'm not here to. You know, these people are grown people. You know? It sucks though. You just not watching family get together. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. That's why my brother moved. Now we're happy. But I grew up with these people my whole life. All these people I talk about, I grew up my whole life. And now I'm always wondering, like, y'all don't want to hang out? It's weird, man. I cannot think. Even my son.
Ooh, Mr. JP is on. Mr. JP, good to see you, bro. Now my name is Pax. Fully allowing mode. Yeah, fully allowing mode. Time to be free. Time to be free, or you are already free. And love you too, dude. Yeah, I felt some resistance lift up a bit. That's good. I'm glad that you felt that resistance and it's starting to release. I've just been like going around this map and just slaying shit. Interesting, I got a new monster. Yeah, dude, like, I really enjoy speaking with you.
I enjoy talking to you too.
I knew.
Like my fine southern accent.
Hell yeah, dude.
Stop using it. Stop using
Stop.
it. God, you sound like a slave trader.
Damn.
I mean, straight up. I'm like, dang it, boy. What's that cartoon? You sound like the cartoon. God, we're getting old here, man. You know we are turning old, right?
Wait, what?
You know we're turning old.
Did you say turn over?
Turning old.
You're gonna have to.
Old.
Old. Turning old.
Turning old.
Is that what
You
you're
sound like the, yeah, yes.
Okay.
Turning old.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm understanding what you're saying. I was like, I'm like, are you saying older or are you saying oval or over?
Hey, at least I didn't say nasty.
That's true.
When we drive to let's take the nasty.
Let's see.
What's the mind?
I am free. That's my true nature. The world doesn't resist. Mother Nature never resists. You got that, JP? I have all the wisdom, Orion. Yes, you do. It's in my soul. I'm aware of it. I realized yesterday night, it was my nervous system that requires to sync up. Mm-hmm. And it is already synced up. It's just a matter of takes a little bit of process there, but you're definitely.
Brain there has function with the brain has the function with the nervous system.
Yeah. It's just the brain's. It's the brain that's actually being more synced up than the nervous system, because the nervous system is being controlled by the brain. So like your brain is actually in the process of syncing up. Actually, not your brain, your mind, because your brain is just the vehicle. The mind is the one that runs the vehicle. So it's really the mind that's being synced up to the nervous system, and
Yeah.
so really, JP, like the mind is already in the process and it's done. That's why I kept saying creation is finished. Like you're just revealing it now that, oh, my mind is actually already synced up. Oh, it is just that simple. Huh. That's really it. I honestly have no idea where I'm going on this map. I'm just killing shit. Don't be doing that quest. Nope. What the fuck is that? Collect mind map. Pin map?
So what's your goal, man? I want to know.
My goal?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I kind of know like a little bit of it, but I want to know how you're going to get it.
yeah, so that.
Same thing. I was just talking to somebody out in your area. They had a similar idea. Similar. Not exactly the same. I'm like, I want to know what your goal is. If you don't mind me asking.
Of course.
Actually, I don't care, man. Tell me what your damn goal is.
My goal is to serve the world at the highest rate. Now, let's break it down even further. It's to have that healing resort, to allow people to come there and get the, I'm not going to say treatment, get the service that they require for their soul. Get the service that they require for their soul, whatever that looks like, whether that's getting them into homeostasis, aka balance, through, proper nutrition, proper, rest, whatever it is, just to give them a taste.
You're feeding some pizza.
Yep, that's right. That's right. That pizza. That pizza.
Hey, that's not just that.
Yeah. And
Can I tell you in a case? I'm very curious on how you get the case. Because I would like to know how to do my own. Because I don't know how to pay for any of my stuff.
that's the thing. That's the thing, dude. I'm just trusting. Yes, it's not that I'm just sitting and just like allowing, like I'm just sitting back and just like, yeah, universe will take care of it. And I know I have to actively do stuff, and I am. But at the same time, I'm letting go of like the how. of like how it's supposed to show up. And to JP for a moment, yes, you are already in sync. It's already in sync. It's already done. And now back to you, Mr. T-Bray. Yeah, I'm just allowing it to unfold without getting in the way, because I've been in the way many times, and let's just say shit did not, it didn't, well, it worked out the way it's supposed to, because it was to show me not to do that. That's the paradox. And so, like, I stepped away from the microphone. I was like, wait a minute, I have the microphone and I have that microphone.
We're not on the live.
What was that?
We're not on the live.
Well, the live can kind of hear you, but it's hard for them to hear you because they have the game music in the background. So, like,
How do I say
well,
So how are you going
well,
on my headset?
you're clear, but you're not like loud where they can hear you clearly. I don't think they can hear you clearly.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear you clearly, but yeah.
I think that's why your friends. But I'm not.
Yeah, and so like.
But I do want to know how you're going to get there and how you will achieve it.
Well, that's
very important to me.
That's a very great question, because, like, you know, I shot myself in the foot with not having a so-called educate, like a certificate or a degree in.
Means nothing.
Right? That means nothing. That means nothing.
Means nothing.
Yeah.
Zero.
It means nothing. So, like, right now, it's not that I don't know.
Right now, you're fixing your body.
Yeah, right now I'm getting myself into alignment. That's really what I'm doing. Like full alignment of like how am I bringing this into materialization? And that's by like following the internal world of like I already have it now. The end in mind is now. Let go of how it's going to show up and allow it to just unfold, but take the action steps when it comes from a state of like joy, and bring it forth. I'm going to read what JP said. Also, letting go of myself, just key for me. I desire to serve others and let them be more powerful. Yeah, he said that's T-Bray. Yo, he sounds like a gangster boss.
Dude, I sound like. That's terrible. I sound like Moses. Or whoever.
Yeah.
Tell him to take a nap and tell him to relax. Brother, it'll be all right. Don't worry about it. His problem was that we talked about the constant grind. If you want to play the constant grind, it will kill you. And no man's strong. You're just not. Constant grind.
Right. So like, JP said you're justifying the action part to T-Bray. Yeah. Basically, for me, I'm just explaining. Yeah. For me, I don't even see me like justifying. I'm just explaining like straight up, like this is what's going to happen, and you all are going to see it unfold one way or another. It's done. Like, you're all going to see.
Well, I'm not doing it.
No, I know. So like, everything is.
Oh, I want to see you make your goals come true and stuff like that.
It's happening. It's done.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's done. It's just now we have this little bit of what we call the physical time delay of bringing forth. Like, can I snap my finger and it's already like healing resorts already fully built. People are hired for it.
Did you read that book?
Which book?
I hate to say his name, but I read that book. I don't even like that book.
What book is it?
Manifestation, something like that. Conor McGregor.
Oh, you mean Conor McGregor's book? No, I haven't read his book. I know of it, but I didn't read it.
Not his book, but where he got his achievement from. It was like some red and black.
Red and black book.
Yeah, it was about manifesting your life, saying things into the earth will bring.
Yeah. And what JP
You know,
said, that aligns you helping others to their highest. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Getting people to their highest version of themselves. If they choose to get there, of course, because they have to make that choice. But yes, spot on, JP.
Yeah,
When you say black and red book, the only thing I can think of is like Think and Grow Rich.
nah, I'll think
Okay.
it was something like what it was like a cult book, but it was good, man. I mean, I remember it. It's
Yeah.
in my house.
JP, I love you, bro. And I'm so grateful for you. And remember, dude, you can recreate yourself in every present moment. And you are recreating yourself, and your recreation version of yourself is done. You're just tapping into that person from who you are right now to who you desire to be, and whoever you desire to be is already there. It's done. And so it's just a matter of just stepping into that vibrational frequency and feeling and embodying. Now, of course, you have to know what that feels like, but you know what that feels like. That's basically, and to you, T-Bray, it's the same thing for me. Like, I already seen me serving at the healing resort. Like, I had the vision. It came last year at this time, exactly around this time when I did a water fast for 4.5 days. It came clear as day, and I saw what I was supposed to do. Like, cool. Now I have to let go of how I'm gonna do it. I have to.
Are you over here doing 4 hour water fast or 4 days?
4 days. I did 4 days, 4.5 days. That was not easy. Well, I had more energy, I can tell you that much. But I'll tell you right now, I won't have to do that again.
It's a 33-year-old, so you went 4 days without drinking?
I went 4 days without eating anything.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You didn't go 4 days without drinking?
No. Fuck no.
Okay.
No. I'm not doing a dry fast.
Something else with your workouts. I mean, you're looking good, lean, mean, fight, chin. I mean, I feel that. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I just look extra on. Hey, man, you look pretty good.
Thank you. I do my best.
I'm just long. Oh, you look real nice. I'm gonna take you home. Yeah. Why do you not drink any water, man? That's stupid.
What, during the workout? During the play out?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's simple. No, I know that, but I like to challenge myself. It's like Vegeta in the hyperbolic time chamber. Sorry, not the hyperbolic time chamber. He's in the spaceship at 400 Earth gravity, and he's not drinking water. He's basically upping Vegeta.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. Brother. I mean, it's retarded.
Bro, it's not. No, I know that, but the thing is, like, it's one of my ways of like pushing myself beyond, and like saying,
well, just add some extra weight to it, get some more muscle. Stop fucking with your workouts.
I'm not fucking with the workouts. Good night, bro. I love you too, dude. I'll see you.
Go ahead and get some energy going.
But bro, I have the energy.
No, bro, you're depriving.
How am I depriving?
Because if you don't drink water, that's the dumbest thing ever.
But the thing is, I am drinking. But the thing is, I'm drinking water before though. So it's not like it's not like I'm going into the thing like I hadn't drank even water for the entire day kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be not smart.
That's the way it's sounds. You sound like fucking Moses.
No, bro, I'm not. I'm just doing it for that hour where I'm not like touching water while I'm doing my thing. But I've drank water.
Drink water. Pick up a heavy weight.
I will be picking up heavy weights when it comes to like I am in the process of starting to up it by 5 pounds now, little by little. So I'm gonna start doing 35s soon. I think in July I'm gonna start touching 35. So like, because it's funny you're bringing this up because the intuition is like it's time for you to up the weight
Not
to.
telling you that hydration. This is not what you're here to do. You're here to build muscle.
But I am building muscle though.
I understand, but give it the best chance. Give it some H2O, baby.
Well, it is getting H2O, bro. It's not.
I'm just telling you, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Out of all things you talk about, I'd be laughing. I was like, drink some damn water. I'm pounding myself. I'm like, man, I don't know if that's challenging. Like, it does suck not drinking water. When I was in high school.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Hey,
Hold on. Let me see what JP said. Leg and core muscles are very important. Had 2 more minutes as I'm taking trash out. Of course it is, bro.
Leg workout, man.
Yeah. Leg and core. I mean, all of it's important. That's why every day it's like different, but like it's alternating.
That's the whole reason why you like the whole I don't know, you like upper body, lower body. That's cool. It don't matter. You're doing a good job.
I appreciate that.
To be honest with you.
And I will continue, and I will keep pushing the bar as well as we keep going. It's not going to stay the same. It's going to keep evolving. Like that's going to keep shifting. Now, am I going to start doing like 2-hour workouts or playouts? No, I'm not doing that. I already did that in the past, and I know that.
I don't know, man. You keep walking 10 miles a day. You might as well go ahead and get on a cardio routine.
Yeah, that's true.
You walk a lot.
I do walk a lot. I have 20,000 steps right now.
I ain't never. I mean, you might as well be a power walker.
Well, I mean, like,
you walk a lot.
I'm almost at 1 million steps. Come July 18th, we're at 1 million steps. Well,
I've never seen somebody walk so much.
Really? Let me see. Let me see what JP said. To keep the first chakra aligned, yep. And the first chakra is usually one of the most, which is the root, and the root handles all of that. Yeah, I definitely do get plenty of cardio. I definitely do get that cardio in. That's for sure.
Do some good steps. He's like, yeah, another 10,000. It's like 4 a.m. I'm like, look.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm at like 20,390 right now, and those extra 10,390 don't count.
It's a lot of weight loss.
Honestly, dude. Honestly, dude, like I feel at my best I've ever felt in my entire life. Like literally, I feel at my absolute like peak. Like even in my 20s, I didn't feel this good. I felt like absolute dog shit in my 20s. Yeah. I'm doing weights now after going from. May as well. Let's see. I'm doing weights now after going from 222 pounds to 135 pounds. I'm now. Damn, dude, that's holy shit, dude. You lost a hell of a lot of weight. My God. All right. Now I'm 155, and it's just muscle over fat. Yeah. Damn, JP. Fuck. Whoa. You lost. Wow, dude. That is quite a lot of weight, bro.
Hey, let me challenge him. Have you been eating?
Who, me or him?
No, him. He's been working out pretty hard.
JP, did you hear what T-Bray said?
Sometimes when you don't eat too much, you will get a if you're like cutting, you will have an issue with cognitive function.
Yes. That I agree, because that has happened, especially with the water fast that I did. A little bit, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
So you said I fasted for 7 days, water, then beef, from a farm. I also worked out for sure in the sauna, and then he has sauna.
Oh, I see right here on the TV.
Yeah,
What they work out for the song. I love the song.
that's one thing. I haven't been in a while. Ooh, robots. Hello, robots. Give me my items.
Man, don't listen to all that fasting stuff. I mean, I fasted through all life. I'll be honest with you. I mean, there's some good benefits for it, but there's some other ones that are not.
I do it once in a while now. I mean, like, I instead of me fasting every day like I was doing, now I'm like, I'll eat something in the morning.
100%. You stop eating carbs, I mean, yeah, 100%.
I just rid of carb sugar and I lost.
You actually work pretty quick.
Yeah.
Even though it's not too quick, I mean, you're putting in like 10,000 steps. Then you put in at least a minimum of 15, 17, 20. Like you walk a lot. You run fast.
And the funny thing about that is, I know this is like physics right now, but like I do check my weight, and I actually wait. What the hell? What's going on here?
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Oh, they're having a little cutscene. I'm still been
Hey,
this.
JB, does that help out?
I've been in the same weight for the last, like, even when I started walking, I actually checked. Uh, I checked from April, like when I started. Like, I don't check every day. I'm not like obsessed to check my weight, but like I do check periodically. I'm like, I'm still the same weight. In fact,
Well,
I gained a little bit more, but like,
you're at a different point where you're at now with how you feel and how you
yeah,
feel need a problem.
yeah,
You look at yourself.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, you're good, man.
I
There's
feel-
a little
I
tiny
f-
little pink point in the wrong way.
Yeah, I feel good. Like I said, I feel at my peak than I've ever did, because like in my 20s, I felt like absolute shit. In my 30s was just, well, when I say 30s, I mean the first half of my 30s was just, well, I was way overweight. I've never been that heavy in my life. I was
You were going through the ground.
yeah, I was going through what I was going through, but it was necessary for me to make sure I don't go back that way. And not
Hey,
being
JP, did that help out at all? What we were talking about earlier?
JP,
Anything,
T-Bray's asking the things that you two were talking about earlier while I was driving, if that helped out with the sales stuff.
Don't get too carried away.
I ate a lot of food before bed years ago. Yeah, I used to do that too. I do my best not to eat anything before bed.
It's so fun, though.
Wait, to eat stuff before bed?
You know,
I mean, I used to do that.
the child's mentality.
I used to like nibble on like all kinds of stuff before I go to bed, but like once once it hits like past a certain time, yeah, food doesn't go in his gut anymore. It just like stays out. But water will be used. Even if I have to wake up and go and use the bathroom, I will still drink my water. I'm not gonna stop drinking my water. Like that's like be all end all, very important to me that I drink my water.
Back in the day, my brother was a pro body back in the day. Not now. Because you had to go to your pro body.
Right.
And when you watch, this guy was a pretty good people. Can't tell you I do this all the time, but no, you're right. Water's excellent.
I love drinking water. It just makes me feel lighter, cleaner, it brings so much joy actually to me to drink water. Like, I never thought in a million friggin' years that I would ever be someone who's like, water? Ew, like, who drinks water?
Not right.
But nah, man, it's like my favorite shit in the world. That was pretty badass what I just did. Thank you. I fully receive that.
You sure?
I sure am.
I'm watching you. You do a good job. Yeah.
But I do take the compliment, bro. I fully receive it. Cause like,
No, I'm talking about JP's.
let me
JP's.
let me see what JP just said. Yes, it actually did. Didn't think about it. Dropped it all and going to play a game of numbers and counter. Pick up 40 pickup rate. Just one. Cool beans. I'm glad that that helped. That makes me happy. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going right now. I'm just going around slaying shit so I can get some experience for my character. But in the process, I have to run back to the main town.
JP wouldn't play the video game, and I told him to go. I did tell him about it.
You did.
So, I told him, no.
You know,
Hey,
the thing is, like,
probably didn't work.
the word, you know, when people used to tell me, hey, you should relax, like, I used to take offense to that word, if you didn't know. Chill out, relax. Right? That word used to, yeah, that word used to offend the hell out of me. Who are you to tell me? Yeah, who are you to tell me to relax?
You're
Yeah.
a nice guy.
But
You
like,
call me nice guy.
but yeah, now I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chill. I like relaxing. In fact, Regina was like, Orion, for you to bring forth everything, you're gonna have to loosen up your like let go of your tension in your body, and you're gonna have to loosen up the muscles and free the energy. That's why, like, I've been talking so much about the stretching and those gates, releasing the gates within ourselves to free energy to allow it to just flow. And I'm definitely seeing the difference. So Regina planted that idea of like, relax and you can get all the stuff that you desire, because when you're too tensed up, nothing's gonna come to you.
That's 100% true.
Yeah. So been really owning that, like, chill and like relax, even when I'm like in that middle of like something that might be like somewhat heated. It's not heated to me because I'm like, okay, well, I mean, it's all on you.
Bye,
But like,
JP.
yeah, see you, bro. Let's see, gotta go. You should, if you have Discord, bro. JP, if you have Discord, you can just jump on Discord and you can jump and have a call.
Yeah, right now.
Literally.
Holy shit.
Let me sit and rest here. Ooh, what the fuck? Let's not do that.
Send him a link.
I actually have his email. I'll just send him, like, yeah. I have his email, so.
How old are you? 90?
Bro, I mean, right now, that's the only way. That's the only way he has me outside of YouTube.
Let me explain something. Superhero world. We do something different.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wording equals not saying try, need, or want, especially around fam, wife, etc. Don't worry, bro. That's all. That's gonna help you to stay very present and very conscious on, like, ooh, I'm saying this word. I'm like, it gets you to, like, really level up the word. But of course, eventually, like, you'll transcend the word and you will use whatever word you choose to. That's the phase that I'm currently at, is like, I'm rising above what the words actually mean and still use the words that people will use, right? But yeah, get Discord, bro.
Or just give me your telephone number. I'll call you.
Yep.
Oh, my friend. You want to talk to my friend? Yeah.
Let's see. I got the save point done. I know, like, a live stream's like, what the hell is this person doing? He's just like talking on like Discord and he's not even playing the game properly.
I know, right?
I'm like, live stream, I'm just going around killing shit right now.
Watch it on Twitch.
But we'll do it over weekend.
Alright.
Mm.
Why are you not on Twitch?
Why am I not on Twitch? I do have Twitch. The reason why I'm not on Twitch is the laptop, bro. Like, yes, I can definitely stream the way I'm streaming on YouTube, and that's a different way, but Twitch has a certain, like, how do you say it? Like, not requirement. Let me not put that out there. But Twitch has a certain thing that, like, I mean, I can go on it, it's no problem. I can definitely just sign in. But then the thing is, I lose the YouTube because I only have one device. And yes, the laptop will definitely crash if I stream directly to Twitch, because the laptop is having...
So your equipment.
It's my fucking equipment, bro.
Okay.
I am getting my laptop. One way or another, I'm getting my fucking laptop. It's just allowing me to be more grateful for what I do currently have. So I'm not taking things for granted. But at the same time, like, but at the same time, you know,
You should come home down with me next week. We'll grab water from my well.
yeah.
That's what I'm headed to. Like, yeah, be more grateful.
Everything's unfolding as it's planned, because like I've let go of like
You should see my house. It looks very good.
I'm sure
It's a nice house.
I'm sure it looks amazing.
It's amazing.
Because it's
I might have people's houses all day. I love this stuff. It's been serving me my whole life. You know, I mean, you know, we talk about money and stuff like that.
right.
It's irrelevant. You can't take it with you.
Nope.
So
It's one of those things that, like, no matter what you have, it can't be taken with you. Like, it can be buried with you. It can be buried with you, but the thing is, it's not going to come with you. You know? Like,
we're speaking about.
like if I, you know, when I move back to, like, when I head back home, like, my penthouse is not coming with me. All the billions aren't coming with me. Like, nothing's coming with me. It'll be redistributed to the world in some degree.
Oh, you mean California? I still understand.
Why?
Vibe? Yeah.
It is the vibe, yes. But it's, yeah, I know you're gonna say, like, there are other places in the world that have mountains and oceans.
Hey, baby, my wife wants to talk to you.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
how's it going?
It's great. Just playing my game and hanging out with your dude.
Yeah. Why do you want to work with
Why do I want to move to California?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, a couple things. Listen, if you had asked me this maybe 7, 8... Actually, if you had asked me this 5 years ago, I'd be like, why would I ever move to California? So I had that idea in my head. Like, California's, like, ew. Like, gross. Well, I'm eating my words now. There's a couple reasons. One, it's the vibe and the weather. It's not... When I say California, I mean San Diego specifically. It's not LA. It's not like
Right.
places like that. It's San Diego specifically. So it's definitely the people, the vibe of the area. It's the ocean and the mountains. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now, there is no ocean or mountains where I'm at. There's nothing. It's just city. And I thought I was.
Yeah, yeah. Those places are like really nice, but it's gonna cost a lot.
So here's the thing. It already costs a lot where I'm currently at. So like it's gonna be no different when I go there. I'm just getting the trade off of better weather and the bonus of mountains and ocean. Cause I'm already used to like Toronto already being so called expensive. So like it's basically the same thing. Like Toronto's basically like New York and LA. Like Toronto's the most expensive city you can live in. So like it's already like ingrained in me like, oh, I mean, that's like I've been to California. I know what it feels like to live there. I know what pricing of housing is. I see what the price of things are. I'm like, oh, it's the same as Toronto. It's no different. Now, of course, people are like, there was a guy when I went the first time to San Diego and I was at the rental car place. He's like, I was chatting because it was a big ass line. I had to wait for my rental car, and he's like, are you from here? I'm like, no, but I plan to live here. He's like, when you say here, do you mean like San Diego? I'm like, yeah. It's like, why would you want to live here? I'm like, well, because I like the energy of the environment. I like mountains and oceans. He's like, you should move to Texas. I'm like, why is that? Oh, you don't pay taxes. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I've been used to paying taxes all my entire life. Like everything we pay for here it's like double taxes essentially. We have two sales taxes on our items here. We have
That's why you have to move to the somewhere else, not California.
but the thing is like I've been to the east and I absolutely despise the east. Like
Where? At least.
like I went and I drove through like I went through like majority of the east coast and I'm like, ugh. Like I don't like it. It doesn't feel like home. So I've been through Atlanta, I've been through Virginia, I actually been through your state. I've been through North Carolina.
Exactly, that's the province.
Right? And the thing is like it doesn't feel like
you have to look like a lot of people. You know, like a lot of people they live in California, they live in New York, they live in the north,
right,
and they move to Kentucky. They love it. Okay, so no, yeah, I mean, no, I don't want to move to Kentucky anymore, but everybody loves Kentucky.
I mean,
yeah, because
the thing is, well, the thing is, like, you know, San Diego might not be my final destination in the future either. So, like, that's the thing. It's not like, because I know, like, maybe in the end game.
You are San Diego man, born to race.
Yeah, I'm that I know for me specifically, it's San Diego. But like, who knows? Maybe, you know, there was a point in my life that I desired to live in New Zealand and Japan. But those are not. I don't feel aligned to live in those places because it's too not too different, but it's like it doesn't have the same things that like I'm accustomed to. Like, yeah, and so like San Diego is home. And the thing is, when I see San Diego, I don't see like the vibe of what I know. I know a lot of Americans have their thing about California. Hell, Canadians have this thing about California. But like, it feels like home because I've been there and it keeps drawing me back there. And I've been to like.
Well, at least you can stop by the East Coast and just get some good barbecue.
Oh, for sure. Dude, it's not like I'm not gonna drop by the East Coast. I'm gonna come by the East Coast and like see it. It's not like I'm never coming back to the East Coast after I get to the West Coast. I'm never coming back to the East. No, fuck that. No, I'll come back. I'll come back to the East Coast. As long as it's not winter, though. As long as I ain't dealing with winter, I'm good.
You're Canadian. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well,
I'm
even
saying one-
I'm more not Canadian than Canadian. Because Canadians love their winter.
You know why you're Canadian?
Why?
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. You're a super nice guy.
If you came here, you would see a different side of Canadians. don't.
But all the things I mean, it's really nice.
Yeah, that's like usually I'm not saying it's a facade, but I'm just saying most Canadians aren't like that. Most of them
Well-
have an attitude, and I'm telling you this because I see it all the time. I'm not saying everybody, but I'm saying like the general populace of Canada. Like if you're speaking about people from like the super East Coast, like we're talking like the Maritimes, or you're talking about the people in the west coast, like Vancouver. Well, not Vancouver. Let me not use Vancouver. That's a bad example. People who live in like Victoria, British Columbia, and like Alberta. Everyone else is not a friendly place. Like the middle of like Saskatchewan and Manitoba and definitely Ontario and definitely Quebec. Oh hell no, bro. Oh no. Quebec? Oh no. Oh no. They one of the rudest. They can be nice, but they're one of the rudest like people. Like they have the attitude. Especially when I work the firm, I'm like, all French people this mean? Like it's crazy. Yeah. The perception of Canadians is not nice. In fact, that's the misperception of Canada. Because I've seen it. I've been here. I've lived here. I see it all the time. It's a rare occasion now. But anyways, California is home. Hotel California. Yeah. It just feels like home. That's why. And look, if this was 5 years ago, like I said, there's no way I would have been like, California. Are you fucking kidding me? Please, I'm not going to that place. That sounds like absolute like shithole right there. But I'm eating my words now because, you know, you never say never with things, and because of that, I'm like, okay. I have an open mind. I've heard it. I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm heading to California. But that's what's happening. California.
Brother, you're a California guy.
I am a California guy. You'll see me surfing and skiing. You'll see me surfing and skiing, but I think I'm going to stay away from skiing.
Invite me out there. I'll go with you.
Bro, you're more than... You and your wife are more than welcome. Once that penthouse is done, you're more than welcome to come, because like that's gonna have 3 bedrooms. So like you're all more than welcome to come and like stay and hang out. That place is there for accommodations for y'all to, you know, you don't have to go be at like getting a hotel and all this other bullshit or Airbnb. You go there and you come and stay and hang out. So. And that invitation stays open permanently, just so you know. What do you mean by whatever?
You're more brave than
I'm telling you, bro. I keep to my word. So what I said, that's staying. I've locked that in. So that's what I desire, and that's what's going to happen. If I desire you all to come out and go there and like hang out at like my penthouse, then that's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lock. Oh shit. F4 SP? I'm just like running around and like killing the same shit over and over. But nothing's actually happening. So I gotta like level shit up now. Give me them points. Give me them points. Okay, we should not be talking to this doggy yet. Because that starts a whole shit. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I can't hear T-Bray anymore. He's muted. Okay. Live stream, I'm just like doing shit, y'all. What the fuck is that? Path to Zion. We don't want to do that one. We want to do that. Reboot. Okay, we have to go this way anyways. Oh, oh, oh. Get them. Get them. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I collect that humanoid yet? Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Live stream, I'm just figuring out what is next before I go and do this tower thing, because if I do this tower thing, where the fuck is that place? Why doesn't it stay on the map? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Start tracking. Am I going a whole other direction? Holy sh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. I wonder if T-Bray is talking to me, but he but doesn't know that he's muted. I think he's muted because he's talking with his wife. But like, anyways, y'all, we are just doing this thing right now. Just gonna play for a little bit more. I desire to do the side quests of these things and not the main quest. Get shit done. So I have to go down this way. No, I shouldn't go that way. I should go around. Okay. Interesting. Damn, I just chopped off your leaf. I just chopped off all of that. Okay. Yep, I'm going the right way. Yep, got a crossover. Crossover. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Shit. Damn, boy. We're getting... Oh, shit. No. Running out of potions. Oh, my God. Oh my God, I got absolutely steamrolled. Shit. Y'all, I'm attempting to get to this spot. I might have to run back all the way. Yep, that fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to like run past all these monsters. Okay, I got 5 SP. Oh. To learn how to fucking camp. Alright. Alexa, play notification.
New notification from Amazon. On Wednesday, there's a chance of rain near West California, starting around 7 a.m. and continuing with humidity until around 11 p.m.
Actually, I should use fast travel. Should use fast travel. Shit, there's so many fucking missions. It's crazy. Screw it, I'll just run. No big deal. Y'all, I know you're like, what the hell is the let's play thing part 1? I've been just like attempting to figure out, well, what the fuck do I do? Is there owner in the shop yet? Nope, he's still not here. Wait, what the hell is this? See, y'all, the game is running smooth. I don't know what the hell happened with the game earlier. It was absolutely running like dog shit. Ooh, I'm right by the mission.
Now,
How dull? What do you mean? Hair salon? Oh. Interesting.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean? Don't.
Oh, guess you heard that.
Huh.
Sorry if I offended you.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon.
Wow.
Sim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is needed. That's why I said it was dull.
Is that so? Are you saying it can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools for you right now. Those so-called scammers. You can't run a business without the tools. And then they probably just throw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Throw it away. Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and wasteland.
I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Oh, I get
Sounds
hairstyles.
good to me. We're missing 3 items. Scissors, hair dryer, hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay. All right. Interesting. All right, so man, I have a lot of quests to do. Where is she again? Pastor. So that's Gwen. She's down this way.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right. Let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Holy shit. Find the cat. That's it?
Look forward to one of stories that. Just realized we were easy. Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Shit.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle? It is down the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists up there. Silent. It's through the presence chamber.
I only completed one quest, y'all. So I just created a whole bunch of, like, I just took a whole bunch of quests. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright.
Roxanne, do you have a minute? Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today? I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
She's getting uncomfortable.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am. Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
It's so funny how Roxanne like talks to her like that. All right, so this mission to reboot is what I have to do. Damn, look at all the missions, bro. Are these done? Yeah, these are done. Announcement like from Dreams. We're hosting a photography event for our newest member. Butterflies have been spotted in the wasteland, and your task is to be how to find them and check your data bank after accepting the quest. A special reward awaits the one who sends us the photographs of all the butterflies. Take photos of hidden butterflies in the wasteland using selfie mode. There we go. That's selfie mode. Alright, what about cat? Oh, holy hell. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here. Do we take selfie mode with the to find the cat? Find the black cat in Zion. Okay, so that's one. What about this hidden black cat? First customer, looking at you. Plan to clean the earth. Find the cat. No wild guesses, okay? Oh, so I'm bored. What wasn't someone won't someone play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you attempt to solve it. If you enter the correct answers into the input devices stalled on at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses. What the fuck is that? Shit, dude. What the fuck is that?
Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you. Didn't mean to catch you off guard. No, no, it's okay. What brings you here?
Bike? Oh!
Southwest of the scrap lanes. I'll need to search the area. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh,
I hope I'm not asking for too much. You will need help at some point. Don't worry about it. You're heading out? Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
Thought I opened this one. This has a passcode, I believe. Nope. Can't do anything with those ones. Thought there was a cat. Like a photo of a cat on the wall. Y'all, this is gonna be fun because I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of like stuff. Let's see this. Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that a cat still exists in the wreckage of the world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not a cat. I'm not. A cute cat as black as night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is. Find the black cat in Zion. Where the hell is Barry's? Why isn't there a mini map? Wait. Does Star Way have a mini? Swiping up on the touchpad. That's a scan. There it is.
It's my client's black cat, and now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
That sucks. The cat meow is dead. Poor Bubba. We're doing side quests, y'all. I'm tempted to do these side quests so that I can get them
Looks
done.
like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
There's another one. Missing husband. Find Matthew. My husband is in there. Got lost in Zion. At least I now know.
An engineer in a place like this. Body cells turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Paul, and the cradle.
Well, at least there's a fast travel option that allows me to go back to the bulletin board. And I get to turn in some quests. So it's not too bad.
Anyway, they should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
I do have to... Missing husband. I'm not sure what to do with that one. That one's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that one. I'm gonna have to check that one out. This one is probably... You go to a mission. Looking at you. Wait. Take all item parts to Lily. Oh, I got him. Oh, okay, I can go to Lily. Huh. I can get that done. Nice. That one's done, actually. There's a quest to save a girl, and we fully finished that one. I forget her name, but like she's gonna be fully healed. We're gonna go this way. Thank God I got the game fixed, but like it's so stupid.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'm just getting in the way?
About Anya.
Preparations are complete. Alright then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process? I'll bring her right now.
Oh shit. They're fixing her. He's getting impatient.
I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now. See? Right there. I can feel you.
Anya, are you alright? Anya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness. I don't have anything to offer. Only that I can do the same. Your soul is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Well, that's awesome. Cool.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'm just getting in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Ooh, missing the item. Okay. So, we got that done. Looking for my brother. Who's sleeping in the cradle. Go to scrap plains. Go to the oil storage facility in the wasteland. Reboot. Locate the source of the distress signal. Plan to clean the earth. First customer. At the junkyard in the wasteland. Alright, y'all. Well, let me just make sure that I can use some of my points. So we get 7 SP points. So this skill is done. I have to get basically 10 more points. Cross wave down hits enemy, increases the attack power of cross wave. Finishing blow increase. Damages the balance of the enemy's hit with quadruplet. Increases attack power of quadruplet. I think oops. Shit. What the hell did I just do? Control doesn't like to respond to my commander. So, two SP. That's done. These are still locked. That's locked. So a lot of these other quests are going to be I wonder if there's anything else. Solve the puzzle. Yeah, that looked like Fucking math.
These facilities need repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
We're making that money. We've been making that money, people. Neural Sleeping Beauty. All right, y'all. Oh, that's right there. What the hell is in here? We just be finishing them side quests. The first little bit, the game and the laptop was just acting all kinds of funky shit. Just up the path just a little bit. Damn, son. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're almost at 3 hours on this stream. First hour, we're kind of like, eh. It was like ridiculous. Okay, so wait. Oh, Aaron's over there. So y'all, we're back in here, about to go fight shit. I gotta run through. Oh my god, I screwed that up. Oh my lord. You gotta be fucking kidding me, y'all. Hold on one sec. Just wait for my microphone back. Oh. Okay, Google. No. Bring this thing back this way.
We invite you to Toronto tomorrow. There's a 78% chance. You can expect about 6.9 millimeters.
Alexa, when is it expected to rain tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning, you can look for thunderstorms with temperatures around 28 degrees Celsius.
8? Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. That's how hot it is tomorrow? Damn. Let's go. We won't get that 10K out somehow. We won't get that 10K. You better believe we won't get that 10K in. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta use the bathroom and brush my teeth. I will revive. Okay, Google. we go. I'm just gonna go quickly use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue to play. I'm just gonna raise the volume up. No wonder it was like so quiet. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was like, why is it so quiet? Alright, I'll be back. Okay. So, I got to hear her sister Taylor's. She left me a voice message, and man, was it powerful. So proud of her. So proud of her. Now, I gotta check something before I do anything. I gotta open up the system folder. Users, superhero of love. Gotta go to app data. Oops. Okay. Let's go to SB. Saved. Config. There's a lot more in that config than yeah, so I was okay, so I put it back the way it was. What the hell is that? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay. I'm basically doing my best to like level up as fast as I can, get as much resources as I can. Holy moly, man. Combat's so good. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell is? Can I not jump on it? I gotta run to there. We're gonna play for a little bit longer. Oh shit. Run through here. Okay. Damn, girl. get fucked. Take out those punks. Damn. What the hell are those things? Dodging this boy. Oh my god, where the hell did he come from? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check what the hell those things were. What the hell are those? Well, it's a new enemy. Okay, okay. We got a new enemy. Okay, that's a definitely a new enemy. Shit. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck is all going on here? Looking for a dude named Aaron. Can't activate anything. It's 11:14, y'all. Gonna be heading off to bed shortly. I'm just looking for this Aaron dude. Not sure where Aaron is, but like. I'm gonna check something quickly, y'all. I'm gonna get this quest done. Oh my god, my microphone is dying. Whoa. That's crazy. I had this one on for 9 hours. I'll play for 20 more minutes. Where the hell is he? Wait, what the fuck? I have no idea. don't have double advantage. Okay, wait. Go back. Shit. Wait, what the fuck?
There is the scrap King's new storage facility.
Right? So I'm there. Oh. Alright, y'all. I might have to call this a wrap.
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
How in the hell do you get there? How the fuck do you get over there? curious to see how he got there. Technically attempting to find something here. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Alright. We got some new Natibas. hitting back and saving because, like, dude, so much to process. Now, my only other concern, once I save this, I am gonna quickly test Dead by Daylight and make sure that shit is still working. Cause like I had a error message and I'm like, fuck sakes. Yep. Back in Zion. I had no more healing. Cool beans. Alright. Game is saved. Alright. Well, y'all, on the next episode, we will continue Stellar Blade. I am going to open up Dead by Daylight. I'm pretty sure that this is fixed. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh my god, y'all. Beyond grateful. I'm just turning on that stuff. I'm gonna hit my Mac. Like it went in just now. It's crazy. You missed. Like it went in. Timestamp. Timestampers. You saw that shit. Let's go. In. No! Oh, the tree saved it. Oh my god, we got it in. Go. Oh. Go. That's 4 and said jet and fucking went in. Let's did it again. Watching my epic shots. Oh my god, we fucking did it again. Yo, we fucking did it again. We fucking did it again, y'all. Hell yeah, I said jet and fucking went in. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's 4 in a row now. That's fucking 4. We did 4 of that shit. Let's go. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Whoever saw that, that's fucking 4. Man, let's get it again, y'all. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a private jet right there. Oh my. Did it? Ooh, there's a private jet. Did it? Now we're getting shit in. See? See, now we're getting shit in. Now we're getting shit in. Now we're getting that shit in. Ooh, there's a... Oh my god, it really happened again. Dead by Daylight. Alright. The game should have fixed itself. Man, the shaders are taking forever. Taking forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Boop, boop. Alright. I know it's Stellar Blade. It says let's play Stellar Blade. But I have to check this shit out. Of course, it starts doing that shit again. Come on, game. What you doing? I'll play one match. Match of this Dead by Daylight. Just making sure this shit works. Live stream's over 4 hours now. Yeah. 6 times 4 is 24. We're 243 minutes in. So we are definitely over. We're definitely over that time. Holy cow. All right. Ooh. We're just attempting. Damn. Damn, he's got the Matthew Lillard. We're just getting one game in to see if we win or not. Just so that I know my game is working properly. At the beginning of the night, the game wasn't my Celebrate wasn't working properly, and I had to check config files and shit was not working. Move this, still didn't work. And I was like, fuck sakes. That's bullshit. Okay. Well, we were up very late. We were just testing to make sure this game works with the restore that we did earlier. But now, since we were just playing Stellar Blade, I got a pip. Alright. We going to bed. We going to bed. We'll be up in about a couple hours to go and repeat all this again. Fuck. Stats by daylight.com. Let's see. Oops. Oh my god. Match played. Oh my god. Global. Wow. Total hours played in match. Okay, this doesn't have all of this. Roster it is. All time. Last of all time. Let's go back to Survivor. Yeah, so top survivor is Kate. Y'all, take a look at this. They have the stock tracker. Check that out. It calls me my Instagram. So Kate, I've played more than that. I've played over 1,500 hours. But yeah, it's not up to date, but like match played, total escape, total blood points earned, average blood point earned, total survivors healed, total time hooked, average times hooked, chase won. Damn, I won a lot of chases. Longest chase time, I've had longer than that. Benevolent. And then it shows like, yeah, it makes sense that Ada would be the second character. Surprised Fang is actually up there. Look at that. 317, 14, and 7. Total stats. Total escapes. Yeah. These were my... Yeah, see? This makes sense. Urban evasion, self-care, iron will, and borrowed time. Shit. Yep, lucky break. Bite the bullet, strengthen the shadows, botany knowledge, saboteur. Holy moly, yo. This is crazy. Okay. At least I have the stats. Alright, anyways. Okay, Google. Turn on light. Alright, y'all. Well, that's good. Just turning off the game. It's to freeze. I don't get why it does that, but whatever. Y'all, it was a slice. Remember, tomorrow morning is going to be full body. When we started this Let's Play, we didn't start at the beginning of Stellar Blade. I just figured, fuck it. Because we've been playing Stellar Blade since the day it's come out. So we haven't really played, like we haven't made a Let's Play Stellar Blade like live stream. So yeah, we're gonna do our best to, play a couple hours, and then yeah. Other than that, you all have yourself a good night. It's almost 12 o'clock here, and remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here and now, and creation is finished. All right, y'all. Love you. Toodles. Bye.